Thanks, AHA PhD. Okay, hopefully we don't have any technical difficulties today. Do not have the patience for them. Yep, there will be 2 of those several times. The second one didn't want to come out to play yet. It's not a very good angle for it to be jumping in. Not aiming far enough right. That one did not want to cooperate that time. This might be a long run. Both of them. Okay. Thanks, Agnes. Did not clip in. Ooh. That one also did not clip in. Why did that one not clip in? Okay, that one's... Jumping the wrong way. Please jump the right way. Really doesn't usually take this long to clip. I don't think I could have clipped that one. There we go. Now we've got the easiest part. Late. Or at least the least RNG dependent part. It was. Thanks, JDLM. I'm surprised that was too far right. Now the RNG. Need them to jump more left than that. That even. Flying immediately. I'm significantly more worried about, like, success rate than speed. So I'll be taking most of these pretty cautious. With 2 skulls, it's not supposed to take this long. Okay, that one is good. That one was good, and then it stopped being good. This might be a long stream. Hopefully I actually finish this run. Thanks, Duffy. Fortunately, health doesn't affect too much about this trip. It just got unstuck? Okay. Pretty sure those weren't. The other way, please. All right. Here we go. All right, one down. 49 to go. I like having both the bubbles up at once, because that means that you can retry. Or you can try with the other one if one gets the bad energy. No Beast said that using the ring was bad, but I don't care. Okay. There are, in my experience, 3 spots that it might boot you out. And I haven't successfully gotten it on top of. That's too far left. That's only one so far, yes. Don't get too excited. Thanks for the good luck. Good turnaround. Glad it did not clip me out. attempts. A 313 that time. Not too bad. And considering it takes 13 seconds to get back into the file, that's 3 flat. From file select. The other way, please. I flash Izzy. That really is not precise at all. Which makes it really frustrating to fail. There's no need for a visual cue though, you can just sort of guess. It works half the time. Should have gone with them. That was a good position. A good position is not enough. The bubble needs to be on the ground as well. Look at that. There's a timing element, and it can be hard to time. 258 that time. A bit faster. I think G's was getting sub 2s. I don't know exactly what they'd be with this timing, but... It's the best I've clipped him so far. One of them's flying, one of them's not. All very confusing. I do wonder if some angles for the boomerang are more likely to hit both than others. I've seen some other runners aim all the way up. This seems to work fine for now, but might change eventually. Two bubbles is supposed to get the good RNG quicker. Both jumping the wrong way. Didn't kill him this time. 420.5. Decent chunk of that was just waiting. It's a cool trick. It's really unfortunate how RNG dependent it is. Like, a lot of runs are going to be lost here. Not that there weren't a lot of runs lost in EG before, but yet another thing to lose runs to here. Almost makes me wonder if Pabrina's idea of any percent no out of bounds could be good. But that would probably involve no EMS, and I don't know how I feel about that. One of them got out. Okay. I don't know how it did that. I always think it's earlier than that. To experience a for that. I'm not surprised that was too far. Right. This is honestly the hardest part for me. At this point. I don't think anyone else buffers this at the moment, but it adds a lot of consistency there. I would recommend it. Right, I'm only dealing with one bubble this time, so it might take a while. Also not actually sure if it was in a good position. That one wasn't. It is satisfying that this trick is just barely not TAS only. Much in a similar vein to Stallard Skip and Deathsword Skip. I knew it was about to fly, and I probably was never going to take that. I'm too cautious, really. I'm gonna end up being slow on average compared to everyone. Well, that's not a way I failed yet. Hopefully it takes less time this time. Starting to turn the right way, so... I feel like I should have a visual cue on the wall. For where to aim. I've been using a different visual cue here than the one originally recommended. And it's not a bad cue, but it's easiest to see if you have the brightness turned up, and I do not currently have that. This is too far right. That's not gonna work. It's too late. It could have worked if I had a positive frame or two earlier. Really? Might need to turn my brightness up if I'm gonna have any hope of getting this run finished in any reasonable amount of time. I would really prefer to get just get used to it with this lighting. I would rather not have to adjust my monitor mid-run. Alright, let's not fail the moon boots this time. Thanks for the good luck, the Dashing Wolf guy. So, on GameCube, you cannot pause on the first frame of a jump attack, and that includes ending game. The last 2 times, that's what I did, was I tried to pause on the first frame, pull the item wheel on the first frame. At least I'm pretty sure. I might have pulled it even earlier than that and failed because of it. Where are you going? It wouldn't let me go up. Alright, let's hope we don't get crits problems here. Didn't get crit problems. That should work. Finally. Alright, I need to fail this less often if I'm going to finish this run tonight. surprised. And go. Come on, one of you. Surely one of you can bounce the right direction. A reasonable amount of time. I don't think that hit them. Wish they would bounce for like 2 or 3 hops more. I hate when it's my fault. Really prefer to blame Boney. Go in. They've been pretty cooperative on that stuff at least. Except for a couple cases. That's pretty far right, but maybe it'll work. It shouldn't have been that case. That's a bad sign when I can't even tell if my visual cue is right. Come on. Come on, Clyde. You're better. If nothing else, I've avoided jail so far. So, at least I can tell when it's far enough left. 43 minutes for 6 successes. This doesn't bode well. To make sure Boney clipped him. Really? I think usually when this fails, it's a positioning problem more than an angle problem. I just don't really want to take the extra time to make sure I'm actually in a good position. Second frame. That's jail. Which probably meant it wasn't actually a good position. I don't know. It's a shame, the rest of that was decent. Perfect. couple of attempts took that. UDF. So far, it is very, very... Why was I not able to target the other one? That took 2 attempts, but it only took 5 minutes and 14 seconds. Okay. So that probably... the first attempt was jail, which is the worst outcome. But that might have saved time in a run, maybe. Compared to getting the pose. Where's that guy going? We're doing one then the other. This trick is used for any run that goes through Arbiter's Grounds that doesn't have to get the pose, and, well, is also glitched. So any percent, no save and quit all dungeons. Low percent, all mirror shards. The AGIL. Any percent IL, at least. A couple other miscellaneous categories. That I'm forgetting at the moment. But it's used all over. It's a brand new trick, so not a lot of runs have used it so far. But it'll be pretty commonplace soon, at least among top runners. For the good luck on the raid. It saves about 4 minutes in all of the categories that it's used. However, it has this massive RNG element right at the end. It does save 9.5 hours in the percent, that is true. Well, I'm glad I didn't jump. That would have been a bad idea. That one might have worked. I really only go for ones that are jumping to the left, if I can help it. Come on. That was right of my visual cue. By my, I mean TGDs. Thank you. 4 minutes. 4 minutes I was waiting there. This trick saves 4 minutes, and I was waiting to get a good RNG for 4 minutes. Oh, lots of runs are gonna die here. They're trying to figure out if more positions can work for this, more bubble positions. But until that science is done, I'm just gonna end up keeping on going with this. Exactly the same RNG. Both go in. Thank you. far left. I think I over-adjusted it. Okay, I didn't. I was really worried. I think that was very slightly to the right of what I usually go for. So I was worried it would end up in jail. Glad it didn't. I'm not quite gonna get sub-hour unless I have a perfect attempt here for the first 10. Am I gonna be here for 5 hours? Is that what this is gonna end up being? Is this going to take as much time as Stellar Skip times 100? Hopefully it doesn't take longer than that. Alright, that works. Why did you jump that way? Why are you jumping that way? Stop it. This is the appeal of only going for one bubble, but the drawback is you could be waiting for 8 minutes instead of 4. There's nothing preventing you from waiting for 8 minutes with 2 bubbles. Just don't get the luck. Really? Yeah, I was standing too far right that time. You know, I started this out by saying that this part really isn't precise at all. You can just sort of eyeball it and it works most of the time. Maybe I do need to figure out a visual cue for this. And glitchless. It's too far left. Yeah. Really glad that worked. The more I succeed at attempts like that, the more likely I am to go for them. Okay. This pace, it'll be 5 hours and 10 minutes. That's right. Really hope it is not that long. Please go into the corner. Thank you. Please go back into the corner. Bubbles. I think we decided that if one is... that the less cooperative one is bony. I mean, more specifically, the one that lands you in jail. But I'd just say the less cooperative one. See, it works every time. Should work. It's my third fastest so far. We can have more like that, that would be nice. I don't know how you didn't manage to get back there. Better. It's around what I want to be getting for that, so that's good. think I overcompensated. It works. I don't think that works. I killed it and I landed in jail. Nice. Thanks, Boney. One at a time this time because one was shy. For being less shy this time. Thanks for resetting GMO pasta. I suppose there is. Dude? Nice turnaround. I'm nearly certain this is too far left. Never mind. Barely far enough, right? This is foolish. I shouldn't have gone for that. I should have gone for that. Yep. Visual cue is weird. Because that was just barely to the right of the visual cue. If it's too far right, you land in jail. Can't one of you cooperate? You need to cooperate for longer than that, please. Please work. Okay, thanks. There's no real need to straighten your angle there. There is a need to straighten your angle there, though. That second frame. It might be possible to do it on second frame, but it seems pretty likely to land me in jail from my experience. Jeez has done it successfully with frame 3 somehow. It's not terribly surprising to me that most of my failures are because of a failed moon boots. Bad moon frame. That makes sense. Really? Alright, time to not fail the trick. For this part, it's okay if I fail this part, right? Quickest to retry, at least. Okay, I'm not actually surprised at that. That also might be too far right. It was not. Why was that not an ending blow? It wasn't flying, and I'm pretty sure it was on the ground. It should have been an ending blow. PGD, I've done 12 in an hour and 18 minutes. I don't think that sounds like better consistency. I haven't actually been keeping track. I guess that I'm about 50% consistent at this point. But that's far from ideal. Though most of my failures so far have been boots frames. Please not jump that way. I think you might be going the right direction for that. It saves 9 hours and 40 minutes in one category. It's useful in other categories in which it saves less time. Yeah, that's too late. You're angled that far right. You have no leeway at all. You have to cancel it literally as soon as you start falling. The other frames are more lenient. Or at least I fail them less. Wish this trick weren't so dumb. Oh, 12 minutes for that one. Oh, only 11 minutes, 26 seconds. That's slightly more reasonable. I don't want to be here all night. So, my experience with Rick's times 100 runs is that they get a lot more consistent over time. Or I get better at them. So, hopefully fewer failures in the rest of the run. Of course. This trick only saves 4 minutes. So it would be ideally 4 minutes per attempt. Or less. Well, it takes 2 minutes base. Plus 4 minutes would be 6 minutes. So as long as I'm getting under 6 minutes per attempt, it should be fine. But I'm not. Not doing that yet. It's concerning. That was too far left? Yeah, I guess it was. Immediately went too far right. This is the worst part about this trick, except for the wind boots ending blow. There is a setup for this. I just don't want to learn it. Feels unnecessary. Cool. Neither of them went in. These? Chill. Six and a half minutes per attempt would not save time over my low percent PB. I never did the original Pill and Skip setup in a run. And admittedly, the first half of Arbiter's Grounds was always... I pretty much always lost time here. So... I don't think it's worse. Oh, I hit the bubble and it didn't die. Interesting. Yeah, the backflip on the pillar. Pre-2018. Yeah, I never did that. I always went through the normal route. These cooperate. That's not cooperating. I love Deep on a gate clip. Sure, you do 30 bonks, but it was fun. Having that in no save and quit right after bow was lovely. Republic or Formosa? I'm not familiar with that one. Hi, Nimzo. Great turnaround, dude. First two cases. Really hope this works. That angle didn't look right. Lovely. I underestimated how long this would take. Thanks, Yal. Hi, Yal. How did you end up over there? really should not be the hard part. Jump in, jump in. Please? Please? Okay, that works. Far left. Yeah, that didn't look right. Camera went down for some reason. I thought it had just clipped me for some reason. But it did not. Remarkably. The game is never nice to me. That is a mistake I should not be doing. I know better. Worked out really well. Man, right, thanks for the good luck. Can you please turn the way I want you to turn? Thank you. Open now. Thank you. That's not split. The question is not whether I should go for this in runs, Jamie Pasta. The question is just how consistent can I get? I would honestly say this trick is easier. Probably. I would probably say this trick is easier than Death Sword Scout. Just has a lot of RNG. Like, this is probably the least difficult major trick in the dungeon. Has a lot of RNG and loses a lot of time if failed. I don't think it would. It doesn't it doesn't actually lose that much time to backtrack after Death Sword. And this trait takes quite a while. A task would do it faster, but I think it would still be faster to backtrack. Of course, we'll see what happens when the new any percent test gets here. If the new any percent test gets here. There isn't sand that you need to brake slide across going back. But yeah, it would be able to. I have a feeling this is too far left. Okay, we're good. Oh, yeah. I don't know enough about it to be able to say. The original method for this was it used shield attack. It didn't transform, it just used shield attack. But I don't think there's a way to get across as human without hidden skills at the moment. Well, it was a world record by 9 hours and 32 minutes, but it was a bad run. I got this first try. Second frame. Second frame worked! It might have also been first frame. It was... I was angled differently. I really wish I wouldn't forget to do the splits here. I'd like to know where I'm losing time on this trick, apart from just the RNG. Yeah, currently a transform is required because of some collision that you can't get under as human. That's why it can't be used in low transforms. Yeah, French should be fastest for 90% now, and most other categories that do this. I'm not certain yet if it beats out Japanese for no save and quit. I'll need to do timings for that. That's too late, yeah. I was way too far left that time. I think I accidentally nudged the camera. Yeah, the final time on the low percent run was 4:36:05. Yeah, the gate slide is still required. Jail, really? That's interesting. I did not think that was going to be jail. Thanks, Boney. So jail is because you jumped too far to the right. It can probably be because of multiple reasons. But usually it's because the bubble is too far right. It is a lot easier to get into jail than to get past the gate. Really? Why couldn't you just have gotten through, man? Oh yeah, that's Ace, isn't it? All few shadows. I remember seeing something about that and then ignoring it. The GDQ itself is done in person, but it's a hotfix, which are done all year digitally. Alright, let's not get in jail this time. Thank you. Can I at least get to 20 before the 2-hour mark? I want to have some hope of getting sub 5. You're not supposed to push me that way. assume. Make up your minds. Which side are you going? Make up your mind. Thank you. Thank you. I am definitely going for double level and runs. It reduces the RNG at the end by a significant amount, and chances are it will save time on average. Ugh. How did that even happen? Yeah, ideally it only costs like 15 seconds. Or even less if you're really lucky. I have a feeling one of the bubbles is just flying around the back of the loading zone. That second frame. I don't know if it's easier on HD because of targeting, but I'm pretty sure HD has one more frame available for the moon boots. We in HD should be able to do first frame, and GameCube can't. There also might be something in the targeting, I'm not certain. Okay, at least one of them. I haven't seen anyone do this trick on HD. I've seen it on Wii. But I guess I haven't paid much attention to HD for a while. Yeah, it's just unfortunately rare to get double bubble like that. trick is kind of dumb. I'm stupid. Yeah, someone already did that teabag. It's only once per stream. Ugh. I do not currently have Mozambiques, but I would get it if someone requested it. Really bubble? Really bony? I think I saw that graphic as well. Mexico is one of them, which I was surprised by. Win. Thank you. Oh wow, I'm really not going to get the sub 220. I really hope I get sub 5. Be really sad if I could not do that. Don't think I would finish the run. I really need to start expecting that one. There are only 3 spots that it seems to flip you out on. First one's around here, second one's here, third one is down here. So buffering around those could get you in most of the time as long as you're in the right angle range. Trolling is what that bubble was doing, then that seems to be all they do. Second frame. I'm going to go in the right direction. Either of them are going to go in the right direction, probably. Okay, let's not fail this time. Please. It'd be quite something to get the moon boots and then get hit by a bubble afterward and die. I have a feeling I clipped back into the spot. I didn't. That's a problem with crit health. Probably should have avoided runs. But at the same time, optimally wait Death Warp after this. After Death Sword's good. Thanks for going in. Linda probably thinks I'm like really stupid. Not excited to do a run where I need to save 4 minutes on this trick. Actually, I am excited. Because actually getting that time save would be really nice. 1630. Really? You seem to be very bad at judging which case it's going to be. That was very risky. I'm glad it worked. Seeing that right, that's a 228? My fastest so far by a good amount. Have more like that. That one would actually have saved the 4 minutes. A 229, that one. Also fast. Thanks, Fino. I just had 2 fast ones in a row, so it's gonna crash and burn really soon. If you get a fast one, the time tip should be about 4 minutes. Unless you're doing low percent, then 9.5 hours. But I'm probably not going to do another low percent run for a bit. Hey, where do you think you're going? My spinner splits are regularly about 1 minute. I have no context for how good a 621 is. I think 11 minutes was the benchmark before? I don't know. I see. Good work. Good. Well, 313 rather. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not a 228. I'll take those. Not that way. Should be good. Thanks, Henrik. We keep getting this sort of luck. I'll be joining you before midnight my time. Sure, then is when I can target him. Right at the moment I don't want to. Four in a row now? I think it is. Come on, Clyde. No need to be shy. Yep, that is the bubble I was targeting. You. Should be in. You. Yeah, I was standing too far right. Yep. Yep, pick it up. That's probably too far left, actually. It is. That might be too far right. It is. I'm glad we have a range of angles. Do that. Having to get even one visual angle would really suck. Well, Jay. Well, it was good while it lasted. Got 4 in a row, and now it's going to be 4 failures in a row, probably. wish the yellow arrow didn't have to be so big when the enemy is right in your face. I wanted to go slightly further left, but it works. That would have saved time in a run. Even with the fail. Please go in. Thank you. That is probably my fastest clip. Not including the load, that was like 35 seconds. But of course I have to lose all of that time here. Instead. So far, I haven't had any cases where I got the right frame of moon boots. Failed. Which is good. That tells me that my ground theory is actually more solid than Glitch's channel wants to make me believe. probably is, but at the same time, if we can discover something about the trick by overcomplicating it, then maybe it's a good thing. But really, if you have something consistent, there's no need to wait for them to find something even more consistent. Or even more faster. Yep, even more faster. Good job, Anno. Rammer. Iceman boots. Still gonna blame Boney for that. Can you please start jumping toward the gate a little bit more? It would really help. That is not toward the gate! Come on, we've practiced this. Really? I don't understand this clip. Love that we now have 2 clawshot clips in Armor's Grounds that are precise, but also hard to explain, or hard to describe exactly how precise they are. It's starting to fly. No, it isn't. It wasn't starting to fly. It just went around the corner. Is that why the LJ? That makes sense. Okay, can you please start turning the other way? Thank you. Can you please continue to turn the other way? I didn't think it was that far right. This is probably too far left. Never mind. Please? Cool. I'm quite surprised that was jail. That didn't seem too far left. Or that didn't seem too far right. Maybe I should just run hundo. You're gonna be like this, Boney? Hopefully it turns into an insanely fast yip in its entirety. Unless you're just practicing the double level clip. That was jail? I do not understand this trick. I don't understand. That looked right. The bubble was in the right position. Yeah, thanks, Bonnie and Clyde. Please just not go that way. I think it's very clear what I want you to do. Jump against the wall like idiots. All I need. I'm glad you can clip them both ways. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if run nerves helped me in this trick. Considering that I got it first try on low percent. The one run I've done with this. Might be too far right. It was. I think that case can actually work. It's just higher than the views that Isaac had. Thanks, Badamja. I wonder if run nerves actually help me with this trick. Because I feel none at all right now. This is going pretty badly. I haven't been keeping track of my consistency, but I think it's less than 50%. a significant margin. That's no good. We have good enough visual cues that you really should be able to get this most of the time. You're patient enough. And you can get movements. Those are the two issues, aren't they? I'm... "19 minutes. I've been stuck on 25. It's the worst rep I've had. Did you not go in? Excuse you? They're both gone. Surely this time it'll work. should work. Finally, 25 worked. This is going to be 5.5 hours. That's as long as Stellar skip times 100. If the second half goes exactly like the first half. This one's gonna be my fastest one yet, so. Wrong way, sir. Wrong way. This will not be my fastest one yet. Pretty confident about that. Have to do the rest of the trick in less than a minute. I suppose isn't impossible. Just not likely. It's not happening. Probably not recommended to drop the controller while attempting this trick. Pretty sure all of those would have ended up in jail. Probably for the best. Around the corner. I could do the whole camera clip out of bounds to look at them to prevent that. I don't feel like doing that. Feels like I'd be thinking about one too many things. Okay, I guess I'll just do it with one for now. Lovely. probably a good idea. I'm gonna grow to despise this trick. I might already despise this trick. There we go. Hey Zach, thanks for the raid. Hope runs went well. Hope you didn't fail this trick as many times as I have. Night. Chances are getting slimmer that I'll finish this run. Yeah, but I've got time save on every segment for next run, Rodner. Admittedly, no one expects a first run to be sure. But I also have to work tomorrow and stuff. I don't know whose idea that was. There we go. I haven't put too many on there. But it's largely just the same stuff as my paste bin. What am I doing? That's not where I go first. But yeah, it's nice to have a place where I can test out Markdown/HTML formatting the same way ZSR has it, but not on ZSR. Would you kindly consider not going there? There's something that I just really love about not being able to target the bubbles while they're on the stairs. Like, why is that a thing? I don't understand anything about these guys. Stairs are probably their natural habitat. That was that case? Might have to compile an angle by angle. Where does it clip? No, that's not a very easy thing to do. That I noticed as I was pressing A that the prompt wasn't there. No, I use a completely different visual cue. I found the black dot unreliable. Didn't have the prompt this time. This was not my first attempt. Yeah, I look at the yellow thing that's next to the first heart, lining up with the black line. It's too late. On the wall. There are like two side-by-side black lines. And you want it to be touching the right side of the first one. Alright, ads are here, which means I'm going to get this really quickly. Right? Must have been in the air. Or whatever. What did the wall? I don't know. Yeah, that's the risk, I guess. Clip in, thank you. But from what I can tell, there are only 3 spots that I can clip. And so, I don't care which spot it is. I just buffer all 3. Really. I can. Last attempt was the first time in this entire run that I got the case of getting the Rainbow Boots frame but missing. 3 hours I hadn't done that. around the bend. Started to fly. I wonder how accurate I'd be if I just went for it the moment that I saw a good position. I usually wait for it to hop a time or two, but it doesn't always do that. Not in the same position, at least. Okay, I've had 3 bad ones in a row now. Can I start having good ones again, please? Four bad ones in a row. No, 3. 25, 26, and 27. Pretty sure 24 wasn't bad. It's not abnormal to have dearths in the tricks times 100 runs. It's just really bad at this one because it takes so long to retry. You lose so much time to fail. But 100% consistency is likely never going to happen with this trick just because of the wind boots specifically. Thank you. And saving time is not always going to happen on this trick because of the RNG. Far left. In most cases, I'm really not having to wait very long. 3 or 4 ring tosses on average. Worst I've had to wait is 4 minutes. Which is pretty bad. Fail. Alright. I'm gonna just start going for it. When I see a bubble in the right position, I'm just gonna go for it immediately. Unless I start failing in... Unless I start failing every time. I'm just curious if my item wheel pull timing is actually perfect. is a trick that is really hard to talk while doing. Hard to pay attention to chat. Not that chat's terribly talkative today. Which, you know, it wouldn't be either watching this run. Seemed pretty far right. Yeah. Not even certain that I need to buffer for the last one. If it's the last case, I can probably just have the A press. Okay, never mind. I don't know how that was jail, and that sucks. That was a little bit later than I would normally bounce. Not great, Brady. This trick is really dumb. Yeah, jail is getting stuck to the side of the gate. And a little look there. It happens if you jump too far right. Primarily. Might have to call this at 30. The way this is going. I really was expecting to be more consistent than this. Oh, lovely. There was not going to be enough time before they started flying. I didn't trust that. The trick really is a cool trick. It's just brutal. Good clips. I think I've gotten more consistent at every part of this trick during the course of this run, except for the end. I pressed forward for some reason. There is no reason to press forward there. I'm stupid. When will I learn? When will I learn that when the prompt isn't there, I should not go? Level's being really cooperative. I'm just not getting the target. That's too late. And not a full turnaround. Nice. Really? That wasn't good enough to clip in? Okay. I don't really trust this, but I hope this is good. It wasn't. I don't know what messed up my angle. Something did. Well, that took fewer attempts than the previous one. Still would have lost time in a real run, though. Alright, it's pretty unlikely that I'm going to finish this run, so I'm just going to set a deadline. I'm just going to say, I will go until 11. Minutes from now. I really cannot stay up that late tonight. I'm giving this one the benefit of the doubt because it looked like it was starting to turn in the right direction. Didn't just put that back in, did I? They're pulling into it somehow. The most time I've lost waiting for the bubbles is 4 minutes. Well, it took 4 minutes, so like 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Did that clip in? Nice. Okay. It seems pretty rare to lose a ton of time waiting for the bubbles when you have 2 of them. But that doesn't mean it doesn't happen. Ooh, late. Be confident it was that case and I was too greedy to start buffering it early. Is quite necessary for that case, because I don't actually know exactly where it is. Pretty sure if the camera does that thing, I don't even know how to describe it. That's the point at which it's too late. Yeah, that thing. Oh, because you're seeing like half of the pillar. That's what the camera's doing. Of course, I get the right frame and then I don't hold down properly. I'm getting quite frustrated with this. Compared to optimal, yes, for bubbles clipped, I think 45 seconds might be a little bit more accurate for the ending blow. Just because I don't know. The reason why I have all these splits is so that I can figure that out at the end. Yeah, 30 to 45 seconds, I'd say, is the average to lose here. It seems to be like 15 seconds per ring toss. Yo, Cosmic. Yeah, it did. Has to be seen if we can actually save time with it any sort of consistently. They're really nice to have run there. Although they're not necessary if you're not splitting like I am on everything. They can help be more precise though. Stuff. Ugh. That's not right. Huh? That was 30 that I just did. It's a cool trick, but it has 2 RNG sections, and the other part is precise. Yeah, I already did a low percent run, saving 9 hours and 32 minutes. And it saves 4 minutes at any percent in all dungeons. The seam that we have to walk on is very thin. 0.007 in-game units. It's kind of impressive that we found a way to do it at all. Especially after one day. So, this part right here is getting into the precise position we need. And then getting the angle to go straight forward is not too bad. I'm not entirely sure. It's like, I think if you don't do the B charge, then it'll kick you out at one point. But I haven't experienced that, so I'm not actually certain. There is a way across as human, but you do have to turn into a wolf on the other side. Some collision. That's not the next step. I think pretty much everyone agrees that the worst part is this. Pretty much just an RNG time loss at the end, but also accompanied with a frame-perfect trick. It's lovely. Need a bubble to jump to a precise position, which is RNG, and then do a frame-perfect moon boots. Good times. At least it looks cool when you do it right. Like that. I'm not going to get all the way to 50. Hopefully I can get some more first tries, though. What's actually lucky is that there is a wall right behind where we want the bubble to be. Because all we need is for the bubble to jump up against that wall. If that wall weren't there, then it would be anyone's guess when it's good. position is actually quite precise. Although, we're still figuring stuff out about it. It's possible that it's not actually that precise. Or it's possible that it's even more precise than we thought. Frame late. Good to know. Guessing it boils down to white. This is the slowest in position split I've had in quite a bit. Quite a few runs. Quite a few attempts. It is getting late. That second frame still worked! Second frame should not work. Or at least... it should work less often. Though, if we actually do have 3 frames for this trick, then it really isn't that bad. Come on, Noni. Thanks, Hailey and Lucas. Oh no, the skull broke a skull. In this corner, if I can get it. Wait, please. Yep. This is pretty far right. I shouldn't trust that, but I did. $239. That's pretty good. Not my best yet. Best so far was a 228. Sub 2 should be possible if you get everything perfectly. An underappreciated RNG aspect of this trick is you guys actually both coming up. Jump that way, right? Don't you want to go to the other side? See what's over there? Need something adventure? Six. Up 2 is not happening on this one. Especially not if I can't get this. The easiest part of the trick. Despite it also being the thing that we discovered that made this possible in the first place. That was the thing that kicked it all off, was the step clip. That was also too far left? Okay. Oh, don't worry, Cataldo. Low transform still has it. This is a cool trick, but it is sort of a shame that low percent is very similar to any percent now. Just has the 1 rupee slide and a couple of non-flashy portal skips. But whatever. That was jail, really? I hope I can get to 40 before I quit. Thanks, bro. Okay. Around the corner. Unfortunate. Half an hour to get 6 more? Shouldn't be too bad. How far away the bubble is actually that important of a factor. Maybe I should be doing the camera thing to look at it. Too far left. What causes the bubble to clip back in? When you look down, Link clips back in if you look too far down. There are 3 points at which this can be, depending on your angle. First one's right there. Which also seems to be the most precise one. They seemed to be going in the right direction. Okay, maybe that isn't too bad. If I'm already committing not to just do the moon boots right after I notice it's in a good position, which is a bad idea, it's very likely you'll end up failing. Why did you jump that way? It's not good. That was good. Yeah, it was too late on that one. The bottom case usually seems to be the most lenient. Usually. You know, I've never done that before. I haven't popped in right after hitting the wall. Probably was slightly off on my joystick. It was probably my fault. Maybe that position could have worked. I don't know. Really only going for one position. Okay. $5.12. Not great, but it would have saved time overall. Okay, 20 minutes left. Unlikely that I'll get 5 more, but it could happen. Not great, Phantom. Particularly numbers 25, 26, and 27. All really bad. I think 18 as well. Yeah, I guess I will. Fair point. I'm getting more consistent at most of the trick. It's just the end I've been struggling with. Wait. Flash too low. Okay, that's good. Thanks, unknown pigeon. I don't think any of those were in good positions. That was probably second frame. Probably what happened there. I don't know. I was paying attention to the bubble. But that looked particularly short, so probably missed it. Okay. In. I really wish they couldn't just jump out. Could just clip them all the way through on the first try. Which we can do. I have seen it happen. This doesn't happen often. Go. Beast said earlier today that using ring is bad. That is the reason. However, that guy probably wouldn't have clipped, and now he did, so I guess ring isn't bad. Thanks, JD. I don't know why that clipped me back in. Maybe I wasn't quite in the spot. Far left. Okay, Gerb. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid after wishing me good luck, JD. No, I don't trust that. Thanks for the raid. That's a late frame. It probably just timed out. Just sent it after the thing ended. Anyway, I'm ending in 12 minutes. I can't stay up late enough to get all 50. I thought this was going to go a lot better than it did. But welcome in for the next 12 minutes. We're doing so good. You had turned the right way. Tony. Nice, Judy. Arbiters is like, if you can get a run past Arbiters on pace, it feels like it should be just guaranteed, but there's still an hour left of the run. And you know, you have to get past Arbiters. Apart from low percent, the first category I plan to run with this is gonna end up. I forgot to pull out the sword because I was splitting. It's gonna be a category that doesn't do Stallard Skip. Or at least I'm gonna do the route that doesn't do Stallard Skip. Come on, Clyde. All you have to do is just bounce a certain way. Alright, that took longer than I had hoped. I had 2 second frames in there, but I think overall it's going to be more consistent with that camera out of bounds. Once I get used to it. Yeah, maybe we can get 2 more. Possibly even 3. They're fast. This is not what a fast skip looks like. Jumping right away from it. Sub 2 clip, I guess. It's not a good position. Of course. The slowest possible failure. far left? This is not the part I expect to be failing. Pogate skip number 37. Alright, Anna, stop trying to be fast. Clearly isn't working. Jumping the wrong way. Okay. We will get 2 more. Well, 1 more. Sorta nice hitting them both with 1 claw. At the end, the RNG still sucks. $110. Hey, don't make me wait too long. theory, they should be flying toward this corner. I don't want it to end that way. I'm gonna go until I get this next one. Foolish as it is. Probably. Didn't flip out, nice. One would have worked, but I couldn't target it. At least we get the enemy music, and not just the Arbiter's music. That's true. Post Slide was just 9.5 hours of listening to sand. They're only going to the position right when they start flying. Alright. And that's how I'll end. 38 Gate skips in 4.5 hours. I'm probably going to end up trying this again. I'm clearly not consistent enough at it for me to feel comfortable doing it in runs. Well, hopefully that'll change. Not seeing anyone to raid. Alright, found someone. Doing TPHD all dungeons. Thanks for watching. I might be back tomorrow. I might be back Thursday. Probably doing this again. See you next time.